You don't know what you've started. You literally don't know what you've started. You've got me hooked. Before today, I'd played Baldur's Gate for maybe an hour. Maybe an hour. And then I never got past much of the intro. It was just an overwhelming game for me because I'd never touched a game like this before. I got really overwhelmed really quickly. And I instantly got sort of flustered and didn't really know what to do. I've then left it since. It went off on one game of the year, which it was always going to do. And it absolutely took the internet by storm. And then now, I'm quite literally obsessed with it. I have been waiting to sink my teeth into a game for such a long time, and maybe it was just the fact that I'm a bit set in my ways and I'm a bit old and, a bit old-fashioned and a bit fussy. I didn't want to go out of my comfort zone and try anything different or try anything new. I wanted to stick with what I knew and play like my first-person shooters and stuff. And then the Black Ops 6 beta got put on hold, like it's temporarily shut. Not indefinitely. It comes back live like tomorrow at 6. But I've been dying for a game to play because I've been desperately wanting a game to actually come out that takes my interest. And I feel, seriously, without Black Ops 6 coming out, there's not going to be a game out there on the market that is going to take my interest too much. Apart from GTA 6, Black Ops 6, and then Baldur's Gate 3 at the minute. It literally is the thing that is taking all of my interest up. And I kind of love it for that. I really do. I mean, it's a very different game to what I'm used to. It's a very different style of game. But we had some people turn up before and they were showing us lots of love and affection, which is great. Obviously, that's great. To see people turn up and give us a lot of praise for trying something new. I'm over the moon. I'm absolutely over the moon. I could not be more excited to play a game, and I'm just happy that I finally found. I know it's a bit late in the year, but I finally found that game that makes me want to live stream. Like I've played so many games on the channel live. I've done like the Call of Duty one because it's trending and it's topical. I've done Daisy. That's a little guilty pleasure of mine. In the past, I've dabbled with a little bit of Genshin Impact as well, through recommendations of friends. But I've never been brave enough to take on something of this type of game before. Subscribe for more. Road to 7k subs. Just put that in the chat for anyone who's interested. They can come and find the channel through this game. I'm more than happy to welcome new faces into the channel because it always helps. It always helps us grow the community by trying these new games. And I'm glad I've taken that dive. I think a lot of gamers in their sort of 20s and 30s are quite set in their ways and they're a bit old-fashioned and a bit fussy. We know what we like and we don't really like trying anything new and we don't really give anything else a good go. So I'm really glad that I took this chance and gambled and went for something different, and I'm actually really over the moon that I've liked it so much. It's given me a big level of comfort to know that when Black Ops 6's beta closes and I'm just tossed between that and Daisy and a bit of Genshin from time to time as well, it's nice to have this third game to kind of sink your teeth into and kind of switch off your brain and just be able to try something brand new and different and enjoy yourself without, being scared or being worried or anxious about it. It's a really nice feeling. And I'm excited that there's people here who are brand new to the channel who'll find this channel through Genshin and through Daisy and through all the new games we try. And now we're going to have a whole horde of Baldur's Gate people coming along, being legends and, sharing some love with us. But literally, I picked it up. I said I'd do an hour stream of it maybe today, and I streamed for about 4 hours, I think. It was about 4 hours. 4 hours we were streaming. So I thought, bloody hell. Clearly, I've liked it. Clearly, something's come along that I've enjoyed, and that's quite hard to impress me. So I'm over the moon with that. I'm really over the moon with that. We're now live. We can get that up. We've got a Baldur's Gate playlist on the go as well. Got a drink here. Got some orange juice. Right, I'm over encumbered. I'm over encumbered, which isn't good. But you can still teleport whilst being over encumbered, which is beautiful. Not many games let you do that. Bethesda, I'm looking at you here. Right. Now, a friend of the channel who came into our lovely stream this morning. Slash it went in from the morning into the afternoon. But a lovely person who came and stopped by did actually share with me. They said, Tom, good buddy, good pal, you've missed a person back at the spawn. For the heavens of me, didn't know who he was on about. But he said to me, Tom, you've missed somebody here. Somebody at spawn. They're under a natural archway in the spawn area. So my only assumption is they've got to be either around this bit or maybe up there. But there's a portal here, so we'll go all the way up. We'll go all the way up and around, and we'll try our hardest to actually find this missing person. Didn't tell me much about them. It gave me a name. Someone's called like Lizelle, I think she's called. But yeah, I was a bit overwhelmed at the start. My goal for this playthrough is to literally just marry Shadowheart at all costs. I will become the Shadowheart simp, and that is my goal. Last stream, no spoilers, but it's 4 hours long, so I know not everyone's seen it. We kissed. There was a kiss. Her character, my character, a little bit of the smoochy smoochy. So, just saying, you know, maybe dreams do come true. I don't know for the life of me what he's on about. Unless it's over this way. Oh my god, it is this way. I think I found her. I think that's her. Lizelle.
You think it's dangerous?
Of course it... Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Hello.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Oh, that's quite cool. Try and do like a little cheeky bard perception check on them. I think that's quite clever.
Hells, this isn't worth it. I'm out of here.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Now they're out of earshot, sure. Say please.
Never.
Say please, or I'm not letting you out the cage. Come on.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see.
Questionable intellect. Unsurprising. Release me, or enjoy a future as Geich.
What does gate mean?
Mind flayers. The atrocities we are becoming.
Oh, becoming? There's no hope for us there.
I know a remedy. Release me and I will share it.
Well, you could just share it while you're in the cage.
You try my patience.
Oh. Fine, I've had my fun. Down you come.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes.
No.
My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
I will not.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
What exactly is a creche? I thought you already had a cure. A simple thank you wouldn't go amiss. Alright, we journey together. We'll go our separate ways, I think.
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Geich tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
I think I'm alright.
You would sacrifice yourself to Geich. Such tiring mediocrity.
Wait at my camp.
Very well, but heed my words.
The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki.
A creche must be near.
You use fancy
I
words
must
I don't
interrogate
understand.
Zoru. Our very lives depend on it.
Well, I don't
will
understand
be
it.
at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
I'll keep you waiting all I want.
So, that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach. Did you want something? Very serious of you. But go ahead. It's strange. I've been dwelling on what I told you before about wanting to become a Dark Justicia. But perhaps I should be content with my lot. I'm already blessed to have you at my side, after all. Fine. What's on your mind? Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due.
Yay.
You and I have shared some good times together, and it seems we have plenty in common.
Lovely jubbly. Right. I found her. Now we can all stop stressing at Thomas. Find Zoru. I don't really want to find Zoru. I don't really know who Zoru is. I want to go and rescue this druid man.
To Stinking Swamp.
We return to Stinking Swamp. Yes. Quite. This way, my friends. There's a big goblin place over there. But our little fella told us there was a way to sneak in. It's a goblin place. I love how there's that black fog on the map and it clears up the more you explore. I think that's really cool. I think that's a really cool way to do maps in video games. Genshin does something very similar and I really like how they do it. So there's a secret path, is there? Oh yeah, I see. Secret path down the knot route. This is what he was talking about, wasn't it?
Oi! Thicko! This here's off limits.
Thicko?
Get to the main gate or I'll plug you full of arrows.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! There'll be no plugging, my friend. There'll be no plugging. Let me talk to you.
Oi! Get down from there.
All right, whatever you say. Whatever you say, bloody hell. How do I make them stop following me? Is there a way of doing that? Is there a way of me making them stop following me? Oh, is that a secret tunnel over here, I see? wardrobe. What the? Oh, shit. Oh, there's fucking traps everywhere, you donkey. It's too far. It's not too bloody far. What do you mean it's too far, you sausage? I can jump across that. Starion, get away from that edge. Mate, that's not too far. You're taking the piss. Too far, my ass. That's not too far. Alright, come out here. There must be a way around. So what was that funny little fella talking about before? That goblin we helped.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted.
Yeah, don't walk into them then, you bloody pot noodles. Right. He said, and I quote, "You cross over the bridge and there's a sneaky way into the goblin place." Well, I can't see a sneaky way into the goblin place without them all murdering us.
Straight from the neck is preferred, but goblins...
Why not?
Very kind of you, but I'm saving my best bottle for someone already.
Stop fidgeting.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
We're here now. Why can't we get over there?
There is work to do.
My guys,
Never a dull moment.
no, 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 back down. Astarion, you're sneaky.
What now? Over there.
You're sneaky, Astarion. What's happened? What now? Oh, what bloody hell?
Hear my voice.
Disobeyed voice. Or disembodied voice.
Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others,
No.
only infinitely stronger.
Resist.
Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are three figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid the search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
Yeah, you can jog on, disembodied
The
voice.
visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
How is it shielding us?
And why? Not that I'm complaining.
No answer presents itself. The artifact is dormant. The voice and visions are gone.
Sounds like they've captured themselves above.
I need to level up my stuff. So, friends, gain advantage on charisma checks. Yes, friends. Spells, spells, spells. Oh, that one. That sounds cool. Feat. What's a feat? Actor, alert, athlete. Martial, tough, warcaster, weapons master. What's that? You gain proficiency with 4 weapons of your choice. Your strength and dexterity. Actor. Your charisma increases by 1 to a maximum of 20. Your proficient bonus is also. Oh. I'm gonna go for actor. Why not? Make a Starion slightly stronger.
Not even close.
Oh, there you go. He was just bugged.
What's inside?
A beehive. Honey. If I ever have to befriend a bear. Perhaps. Gonna try and schmooze my way into the goblin camp.
We're still just a babe. It don't feel like messing with it is all.
Here he comes, Mr. Swagger. He's got the swagger on him. Good afternoon.
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket.
I
Looking
do.
to spend it?
I am. Quite the trove. How'd you get your hands on all this? I'm not going to ask him any questions. I don't want to insult the man. I will buy all the potions that you have. I'm going to sell you absolutely everything. Even if it means I make a little bit of a loss. I'm really not bothered. I just need to get all this shit gone. To be honest with you. I'm not proficient in weapons means it's not point. Where's the loot that I just bought? Oh god, where did it go? Oh, there you go.
Get moving. I've got other customers.
Of course, young sir.
A new age is dawning with covenants and trust. We find him in one piece.
Search for the ladders. Or the leaders. Search for the leaders. Search for Halcyon and the Goblin Camp.
The whelps start singing. We'll know who sent them. My people pay him a visit in return. There will be some real fun.
Why is it out there then? The quest is out here. Is he a leader?
Enjoying the view. Looking tasty in these new breeches, ain't I?
They look quite fetching on you.
Proper stylish, ain't they? Nicked them off this dwarf we're cooking.
Oh, good heavens. Do you make a habit of eating dwarves? The dwarves? Did he have anything on him besides pants?
Dunno. He was already stripped down to his breeches when I got my hands on him. And I had a couple of coins in the pockets and some daft poem. But that's all. Sure you can. But a look's all you're getting. For all I know, this little roaster was some famous bard. And you'll be selling his last words for a pretty penny.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Bard perception, perhaps? Oh, come on, that wasn't even necessary, was it? We're gonna crush him. Brother's getting smashed. I only needed a 5. Mother, I have Jesus Christ on a bike.
Really? Oh, shite! You might as well use it as bog roll then. I'll get back to tending the meat.
Great portals, all hinders to quake. The true souls are coming, the louders awake. Here below,
Grab a drink before you see the priestess, Smacker. The branding stings something proper. Seen her carve more folk than she's cured. Still, she's a chosen of the absolute now. See for yourself. Head inside and follow the sound of squealing novices.
his troops will disarm you and draw you the truth. New age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all hinders to quake. The true souls are coming, the louders awake. Here below, I cry far and wide.
Hell's that yowling bleeds the ears. Bloody human. No offence, mind, just that ain't entertainment. Don't need two mates. We already got the greatest art there is, and it ain't no warbling.
Back on it, are you? Yep.
Chicken chasing.
Chicken chasing. Well, for starters, that's no chicken, it's an owlbear.
Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mates. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Come back when that half-wit's done wailing and find out.
It's massive.
Bloody bard. Used to be goblins had taste.
Ease you and throat you and redded. With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblet kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had let you glide.
Give him your rapt attention. Bard grimace at feeble rhymes. Bard performance. Oh, we're gonna absolutely smoke him.
That was good. Carry it on, Pigeon.
And if you saw him kill manlings, you'd have to yell, "Hum! Fa!"
Mate's gonna get smoked. I heard Razzling cast shadows that are 20 leagues wide.
Why? He's a meatier creature than any I've spied. Oh, Balderdash.
Boy, stranger, you meddling with my pigeon. He's talking stupid now.
Come, let's continue our ballad. Droragslin, Droragslin, I am Droragslin, Tumptuous, Droragslin,
You broke him!
Wait, wait, Droragslin, we pray, we...
Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage!
Now, look what you've done.
Come on!
Yeah, but he was an arsehole anyway, wasn't he? He didn't understand what the bear was saying. He wasn't very nice at all, was he?
Yes.
Oh, can I give him a wink because I've got his mates on my team? I can be like, wink, wink.
No, go inside. Inside. Boring.
I'm going inside. No, go inside. Inside, boring. I'm going inside, buddy. I'm going in, old buddy, old chum.
Oi! Ain't no party in here.
I'm not partying.
Doing the absolute's work.
I'm doing some absolute work myself.
State your business.
I've
Now.
come to see the night song.
As the symbol glows,
No,
power courses
I'm not
through.
using the symbol. This isn't Shadows of Mordor. We're not doing that. No. Stop it. Stop it. Deception. Had a fucking check on that. Roll that shit. Let's go. Come on. And drop the extra. Boom, 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 boom. I'm a smooth talker, baby. 30. I got double your roll. Let's go.
Right.
Get me inside.
Well, you ain't the first foreign type.
Ah, don't worry about it, darling. Don't worry about it, darling.
Gonna have to be a bit more specific though, mate. Absolute's got a few favourites around here.
I'm coming to speak to the one in charge.
Priestess Gut,
Priestess
Boss
Gut.
Raxlin,
Boss
or
Raxlin.
the Drow.
The Night Sister, whatever she's called. I'm here for. I want to see. Oh bollocks. What's the answer? What's the answer? Someone help me. Priestess. That's it.
Do you now?
Priestess.
Might feel different once she puts a burning brand here.
Nah, she's.
through the main doors. Just follow the smell of burnt goblin arse.
Don't worry. She's gonna.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
Not your usual haunt, I'd take it.
Good. I wasn't intending to.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Return. That'll be some real fun.
Gale's got an upgrade. Gale has an upgrade. Sheesh, Gale. New ability for Gale, everybody. What's that? Dancing light? Light? I don't care about that. Acid splash. Fucking hell, that sounds like if that was a Pokemon, that goes hard as fuck. What's that one? Crown of Madness? Darkness? That one. Shield. He's got no healing, has he? He has no. Oh, Magic Mage Slayer. Magic Slayer? Oh, Magic Infinite Wizard. I mean, come on now. Let's give him them. And then... Oh, all day long, brother. Look at that. He's decked. He is stacked. Brother, Gale is stacked.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on. They're just having a bit of fun.
Oi.
Brother, look how mad my stash be looking. This stash be looking too juicy. This is all stuff for Gale to consume, I reckon. Up here. We need to organize this inventory. Jesus Christ. This is the gear that we're trying to sell, and we got these random ass potions and stuff. Just throw them at people randomly. What, the potions? Should we just throw the potions at people? I guess we should. It's gonna be the throw pile, I guess. We just throw this shit at people. Poisonous slime ball, that thing, this thing. What was that? Talisman charm? Gale can destroy that, can he? Okay. I'm scared for Gale. Like, I am actually genuinely scared of what's going to happen to him if we can't contain his, like, crazy magic consumption thing. I don't want him to, like, just explode into, like, dust or whatever. I like Gale. I don't want to just let him die. So I guess just keep everything we need on him. The inventory is looking a little bit ropey at the minute, can't lie, but we're trying our best. There we go.
So much fun that those thieves almost got past. The brand marks your flesh.
Like burnt flesh in here.
Purified. Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too.
No.
Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
Oh, I'd rather not.
Lets the faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with ya. And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it. Only us that follow the Absolute.
Charged with magic? Perhaps that explains the ease with which these goblins submit to true souls.
You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
Fuck it. Ah, no, she disapproves! My beloved! Oh, I'm sorry! I didn't mean to choose that option! I'm sorry! I didn't know what would happen. Are we gonna have to fight every goblin in this building? Are we going to have to fight every goblin in this building?
Aye, so much fun!
Please be gentle. Rescue Vivolio. No. Open a door and find the night song. Defeat the goblins, kill 3 leaders. All 3. All 3 leaders? There's 1, there's 2, and there's 3. Oh, fucking hell. Where's the night song? Can we just skip to her? Gale, what's wrong with Gale?
Most would think us mad for wandering right into the middle of a goblin war clan.
That artifact seems to be protecting us somehow.
Just how desperate we are. Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life. It's called faith. Duty. It doesn't have to add up to me as long as I serve. I'm part of a bigger plan. One that will be revealed in time.
That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own.
I want to know why Gale's like
Goblins aren't known for their
shaking.
cleanliness, but by Mistress Mantle, this place is rotten. The fewer breaths we take here, the better. That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you.
Jesus. Gale! I thought I helped him.
That hit the spot.
Thank you.
I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Grateful as I am, the course of our camaraderie is much better served by not taking that particular detour. Not just yet. Sincerely, though. I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
Looking out.
My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
Half right, sharp eyes. As then is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough.
No,
And
really?
most of all, we offer discretion.
Oh.
No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you?
No, madam. No problem at all. Let me see your wares. Holy sweet Jesus. Mother on a stick. What? That new crossbow looks mighty juicy. Longsword. Battle axe. I'm not proficient with the battle axe. Buy everybody a new kit. Should I buy everyone a new kit? Imagine. What do they all use though? I don't understand. Chainmail armor. If something says not proficient, should I not wear it with my armor? Or like, should I not have it? Like, if I take this off, will I? If I take my stuff off, will I lose stuff? I want to get that crossbow, 100%. The sword, does not more damage. Actually, it does less damage, but it's uncommon. How much for the sword? Sword and bow is 95. Sick. Snow. I don't know what I can keep and what I should throw away. That's my biggest problem in this game. I'm scared to almost give anything away because I don't want to lose it and then need it. I think that's enough for now. Is she proficient in any of these?
Watch your back.
Pleasure.
There we go. That was a lot of stuff to do. I understand I went uber silent then and kind of hyper focused on everything, but I'm pretty sure that'll be worth it in the long run.
Don't get too comfortable, you horrible Saxon. Don't make need us anything.
Ain't been comfortable since we've been here. I miss the swamp. Nice that swamp was.
How do we get in there?
I ain't never felt so strong.
Absolute looking out now. Smells like burnt flesh in here.
At least give me a sword. We want you dead.
Here goes nothing.
Shit. Oh no. That price is different if you visit the shop with different characters? I don't know.
Speak. Reveal truth to the absolute.
I don't think so. I think it was just me, like, dealing with the inventory system. Sup, Tom, you good, brother? I'm good, brother.
The
I'm good.
hobgoblin turns to you.
Nice to see you.
Parasites
Welcome, welcome.
in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
Use that
It isn't
information.
another true soul.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse. Speak and say
Nice.
sooth. Lucan ok al koldek shulkok hank.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. The creature from the wreckage.
Absolute says the dead Squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses.
Cheers.
Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer.
Wisdom. Dig into the mind and control the interrogation. Allow the hobgoblin to speak freely. Least he sense your intention. Go for that one. Wisdom. With a Shadowheart help. We gotta go for a 10. We're gonna get a 10. We're gonna get a 20, baby! Woo! Woo! Let's go.
Then calms. Speak as you command.
Speak as I command. Speak as I command. Who killed you? Who is the Absolute?
What were you doing in Fair Run? What did the killer want? What? Who is the Absolute?
Who is the Absolute?
Ragzlin frowns in confusion at a question he would never have asked. Then the creature speaks in visions.
The pictures you use for the live stream is wild. I had better fun with Photoshop.
Dripping blood.
Oh.
You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power.
Damn it! That tells me nothing!
You feel Ragzlin's suspicions. He'd never have asked about his master. You remain in control. Barely.
Who killed you?
What did the killer want?
Ragzlin's mind is clouded by doubt. Surprised once more by words he didn't expect. Again, visions flow through you. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders. Silver blades held high. Control panels melting. Flesh pods spilled open.
Gith on the hunt. They know something.
Suspicion floods Ragzlin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
Why were the Gith chasing the ship?
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
What in the...
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No, no! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned Trow was right. Can't let her get all of that glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her. Praise the Absolute.
No prizes for guessing what this weapon they're after really is. The artifact.
If that's the case, we've got more problems than just the worms in our heads.
Much like your words is meaningless, whelp. End the latter to save the former.
So what, are we good with the goblins now? Oh no, because he's a hobgoblin. So, oh, thank you, brother. Legend. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the fam, brother.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lad'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough. I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere.
What?
In it you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt?
I'm on a hunt of my own. I'm looking for a druid. A hunt? Who's the target? I have my own business to take care of. How do you know I'm a true soul?
Interesting. What do you know of this druid?
Save that shit. I've heard rumors he's a very powerful healer. I visited his grove. Deception. And I have the advantage. Come on, baby. Roll that shit. Booyaka. Hit him with that 4. Hit him with that 18. Hit him with that 21. Hit him with the 25. Hit him with the 29. 29, baby. Only needed 15. Smacked her with the 29.
Perhaps you can help me.
Oh.
The druid makes his home in a nearby sanctuary where his followers worship a false god.
Okay, okay.
I intend to find it and destroy it.
And destroy it?
There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it in the Absolute's name. You feel Shadowheart's anxiety.
Give you a shout out.
The weapon the Absolute seeks, it's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. The cultists cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp. She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around.
Desanity? I'm terrible with names. I've got terribly bad names, but I'm sorry. Massive shout out to Desinante. I hope I say your name right. I'm really, really dyslexic. I'm sorry. Massive shout out to you, good sir. Thank you for being here. Luring her to the grove might expose her, provided you forewarn the team. If she finds the grove, everyone will die. You need to throw her off the trail. Revealing its location might doom the tieflings.
My patience wears thin, true soul. The hunt must begin.
I know I didn't pronounce it right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Desanity? Nothing makes the blood hotter. Let's hunt. What's so important about this sanctuary?
I would expect nothing less. Together, we shall burn it to the ground. And when we destroy the trappings of this false god, the Absolute will reward us with such power. You are sure? Show it to me. be my eyes.
Her mind enters yours, a splinter of ice piercing your
Sorry about that.
memories. Images of the battle at the gate shimmer into view, along with the adventurers pleading to be let inside.
I gotta get a 15. No. No. No, it's wrong. It's wrong. Let me roll again. Use inspiration. Come on. A 20! A fucking 20! Let's go!
I see only fragments. Your mind is confused.
Let's
Do
go!
what you must to clear it.
Let's go!
Infected like us.
How many raiders do we have?
Why do they think they're talking
Plenty
to
of
God?
lashers, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
Raid the Emerald, speak with Mini
What
Rat.
they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up a powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the absolute.
I do not want to rescue that horrible man.
It's the only thing they're good at.
Can I leave? Like, now?
Yeah. The scrying eye was looking at me all strange. What would
We're waiting for. Spears
I
a
want
shot.
to look at you for?
Certainly won't be because of your beautiful arm.
Yeah, I'm not worried about rescuing you, buddy. Do you play Fallout? Because I do. I have played Fallout. I did an entire series on my channel. If you look on the playlist, you'll find the Fallout mods, and you'll find the Fallout without mods. I played all the Fallout 4. I played it twice, once with and once without mods. And it was really fun. I really, really loved it. Honestly, never had a better time. Love it. I love Fallout.
So, Shadowheart. Such a name implies yours is a difficult heart to find.
It's not that hard to find. Perhaps any difficulty is more telling of you, Gale.
Alright, so we completed that. Find the Geek Crash, rescue Druid housing. We learnt that the powerful Druid hasn't returned from an expedition. Parasite is connected to a goblin camp located in an old temple of Saloon. Personal quest, discover the artifact secrets. Druid Grove, save the refugees. Kaz plans to steal the grove shut, but the tieflings can't leave until the roads are safe from the goblins. We need to resolve this. Defeat the goblins. The drow is called. With this, We can cripple the goblins. There are 3 leaders in the goblin camp. Speak to this person. Dora Raglan told us to speak to the Jarmara. She plans to raid Adventure Refugees Grove. Rescue Vivolio. No. Find her. She's hidden behind a door we can't get into. And then this is all this stuff. So get rid of all of this stuff. Get rid of this for now. And the Druid Grove is what we're on at the minute. End the conflict. The conflict still grows shut, but we need to resolve this.
Not enough to poison their blades.
So we need to go in there. We need to speak to him. Speak to him about the.
Our time grows short. If Korga won't abandon her madness, then we'll have to try the road. Goblins or no. What is it? Some artifact Aradin was hunting. I don't know any more than that, and I don't want to. This grove is poorer for losing Halsin, but I have my own people's concerns to look to. You'll find him in camp. What do you want with him? Right. He's been going on about something of the sort. You'll find him in the caves, but we won't stay here much longer. See that you don't distract him from his duties.
And then I think we're going to have to get her to come and raid. Get her to come and raid the grove. This evil lady. Get her to come and raid the grove, and then when she comes to raid the grove, that's when we attack her. Oh, there he is.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
Oh, it's not him.
I already told you I don't have it. How stupid are you?
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Appalling wares. Disgusting.
Of sorts. Learned a lot. Alas, my offerings are far more humble.
Right, they're not my problem. You are. What does that say? Find Zorro. Find Zorro and talk with him. Trying to talk to him.
We should be getting drunk at least. It's no fun waiting for death sober.
Why is he not letting me talk to him properly?
We should be getting drunk at least.
Okay. Is there death? Yes. There's my map. Right. So I need to go and tell her. I have to go and tell her to what? I have to tell her to go and raid, and then it should let me. You haven't got any subs yet. Sometimes it does take a while to show up. I go through that times, like people have subscribed on a live stream, and then it takes like a little time to.
There's no talk, your ladyship. Spike always makes him talk.
If he doesn't, I'll cut. I trust you have cleared your mind. I hunger for battle. We must find the sanctuary. So close. Their fate is sealed.
It takes some time usually, but you'll get there. It should come through in a minute.
Go to their refuge and make your way inside. As a friend. I will gather a raiding party and move into position. You will open the gates from the inside when the time is right to strike. We will cleanse the place.
So we're gonna kill her, grab them all away, kill her, come back, kill the other two.
And then we will be the first among her favorites. Good. Marshalling the goblins is no simple matter, but my warband will be ready to attack by next light. You must make your way inside. Once I am in position, on your signal, we break them.
Okay.
And when they are dead, the Absolute will reward your faith. As will I. For the Absolute. Gather the raiders.
Sexual favors?
It is
Yes,
time.
your ladyship. We won't let you down.
Right, so now forget the cure right now. Raid the grove. Right. Is preparing to attack the grove and told us to wait for next light. We should get some rest. Alright. Talk with Zoran. We should talk to we should take Lizelle to see him and see if okay. So forget that right now. We're just focusing on forget that. We're just focusing on this. So we're raiding the grove. That's the thing we gotta do. So we should get to the grove. I'm assuming. There's too many things on my map once you're inside this goblin place. I just need to get out and clear my head. I need to get out and clear my head. Search for Halcyon in the goblin camp.
I don't fancy tasting this thing.
massive. I'm still just a babe. It don't feel right messing with it.
Take a trophy. Cut off his ear.
I don't know where Halcyon is in this. I don't know where he is.
Goblins are such vile parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
I cannot trust my own mind, so it seems I must trust yours. I will wait, but know this, I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
What's going on? What's going on? Jesus, is that you, Jesus?
I came just in time.
What?
You are transforming.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not transforming. I know your voice, I've heard it before.
Yes, you have.
I have.
I saved you before.
You have? Well, dear Lord. Thank you, brother.
And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back.
Yeah.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones? Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise. Very serious of you, but go ahead. It's strange. I've been dwelling on what I told you before about wanting to become a Dark Justicia. But perhaps I should be content with my lot. I'm already blessed to have you at my side, after all.
Wait! Bows down! Gods above! We took you for a goblin! Get up here! I want that gate sealed before they arrive. And we need to talk!
Stunning, I suppose. Holding up all right?
I'm fine.
Gods above, you're alive. A little light, just as the day seems darkest. I'd given you up for dead at the goblin camp. I'm damn glad to be wrong. But what happened? We've seen them massing in the woods.
I met the drowned lead, and I led her here. The goblins are coming, and they're led by a drow. The drow leader found the grove. I couldn't stop it, I'm sorry.
Truly? Hells, I didn't expect it. We were almost ready to leave. Well, there's nothing for it now. A fight it will have to be. We threw them back once. If you're with us, perhaps we can do it again. What I have is no choice. We need to thin their numbers quickly if we're to survive. Every ounce of oil that we could spare has been buried out in front of the gate. We'll blow the horn to draw them in, and pray our fire arrows strike true. Your courage is catching, it seems. Or perhaps I've finally lost my reason. Make what preparations you deem necessary, and then sound the horn. Let's have this done.
What the hell?
This is it. Everything turns on this.
What?
Get that damn gate closed! I know that you are all afraid, but I also know that you have been fighting your whole lives. We have never been handed the easy choices or the gentle paths, and this is no different. These creatures would take our lives, our children, our future, and we must resist!
They can take our lives, but they'll never take our freedom!
A pretty speech. It almost brings a tear to my eye.
Now slit his throat and open that gate. The Absolute wants all of them dead.
Obey and open it. This grove is under my protection, and we will fucking fight ye! We're gonna bust ye! We're gonna fucking bust ye! Come on then! Come and have a go if you think you're hard enough! Come and have a go if you think you're hard enough! Come on, you little bastards! You want some? You want some, dear? You want some? I'll fucking give it to you! Brother, rally all you want, mate. It ain't gonna do fuck all. Oh, fucking hell. Astarion.
That won't work.
Don't be blue. Don't be blue? What do you mean don't be blue?
Don't linger.
Bring me that axe!
Critical hit. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh shit. What the fuck is going on? What is happening? Steam lag. Oh, I'm sorry. Shitballs. Missed. What is going on? I'm so confused. How did they get up there? They're in barrels. What the hell is going on? The day before GTA 6 comes out, I will play GTA 5 one last time. You have to explode the barrels. You have explosive barrels up top. Yeah, but if I use them, if I use the explosive barrels up top, then the people nearby will die, won't they? Have him. Absolutely have him. Right. And absolutely dive into combat, Gale. Way. Big man on campus. Right. You two, Shadow Art, you get over here. You get over here. And you give him hell with that new melee weapon.
Again.
A critical miss! Throw barrel? I didn't know I could throw barrel. How do you throw barrel? I didn't realise I could throw barrel. How do I throw barrel? That just says shoot barrel. Pick up. Oh, I can't do it. I've run out. I've run out of options. Piercing shot. Hit that spider. Kill that bitch. Ugly bitch. Kill it. No! Oh, that was a bad move. Shit. That was a bad move. I panicked. Did a little panic then. Get him. Get him. Oh, very nice. Oh, very nice. She's pissed. She's very pissed. We need to evacuate this area. Drop fireball. Throw barrel. Drop fireball. Drop. Okay. Where's there a fire barrel? Because I've kind of wasted them. Oh, there's one over there near that spider. Bloody hell. He's got to move. Yeah, get him away from that fire barrel. Thank God. Right. Right, what the... Oh my God. There's so many people's goes. Ow. Goblins. Oh, fucking hell. More goblins. Alright, more bloody goblins. Goblin these balls. Why is the floor disappeared? What's going on here? Alright, bloody hell, Gale. Alright, finish him off, Gale. Just finish him off. Kill him. Alright, kill him, Gale. Not enough movement. Where is there another fire barrel nearby? There isn't one, is there? There's just that one and that one. Not enough movement for that one either. Okay, Gale. Gale, dive over here and help. Cheers. Cheers, buddy.
Can't afford to let up.
Right, you've got up. What do you mean it's not? Just can't get to it.
Chin up. This'll help.
So whose go is it now?
Need to act fast.
What have I done? Oh, it's my go. Okay, sick.
Try something else.
Yes.
Sounds like fun.
There's another goblin killed. Bite that one. Yes.
The rest of you, charge!
I'm gonna do the fireball on him. We're gonna get there. Whenever they decide to do whatever they're doing. Oh. They're hurting the normal guys. My guys are actually okay for now. Ow. You little shit. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Whose go is it now? Oh god, he's throwing more bloody... What are you doing, big old orc? This is a bad time, isn't it? There's lots of enemies here. We're getting our absolute shit rocked.
Let's hope there's smoke powder inside.
Absolutely nothing. Sod it, lightning him.
I'm ready.
Right, you're ready. It's too heavy to throw! She's not strong enough! Are you joking? She can't throw it. She's not strong enough to throw it. Trust I gave. She's braced, whatever that means. Of course she always misses. Fuck it, protect Gale. Of course I gave the one person the fire barrel who can't bloody throw the thing. They're in. They're inside. They're inside the bloody walls. They're inside the bloody place.
Another step forward.
I missed this. On my way.
Critical hit. Killed that goblin. Soul branding. What the hell? Oh god, what's that? What's that done? You know what it might be time to? Might be time to bring in the ogres. Might be time to bring in the ogres, yes? Yes or no in the chat, should we bring in the ogres? I think we should bring it. I've got a horn that summons the ogres in as backup. Do we bring them in? I don't know whose go it is. Right, we've got to drop this barrel on these people. Too many people. Oh my god. Oh, the king! That's not the... That can't be the king, is it? No, he can't be the king, surely. Right. Pick up that fucking thing, man.
Step to it.
He can't shove that barrel. Oh my god.
Concentrate. Heading there.
Shadowheart, darling, please. I'm just giving them away free shots because I literally don't know what to do. They've all used dash. There's a barrel right here that if thrown can jump there. Right. Pick up. Too heavy to throw! Oh, not you again! Not you as well. Right, drop item. None of them are strong enough to lift it up. Right, pointless. I'm summoning the ogres. I'm glad that you beat Red Dead 2.
Stuff your belly, brother. The feast's begun.
Hungry for the slaughter.
How does she hit Shadowheart? I'm gonna say. This is stressful. Oh no, where's he going? Did nothing. Okay, mad dash.
Don't get too close.
Can't give up. Not now. On the move.
Oh. Right, my turn. Right. Pick up item. Dash. Over here.
Time to press ahead.
Still a lot of goblins. Fantastic. He just killed one of our people. Shit. One of you better fuck him up. Yeah. One of you ogres. Alright. Fucking hell. No, fuck that. Lightning. Palpatine him. Yeah, baby. Palpatine. Palpatine for the win. What have you got? Inflict wounds. Not enough room. Okay. Fireball him. She'll miss. Oh, she didn't. She got an 8. That's good. Shield Tommy boy. There's 3 ogres just absolutely squad rushing up there. Oh my god, Astarian's just got to guard that ladder over and over again. Against 3 of them. Go on, Astarian. Go on, Astarian. Fuck him up, Astarian. Astarian, no. No, Astarian. Alright. This is going to be a bit mad. But Tom's going to jump here. The heavy barrel's too heavy. So he's gonna drop it. He's gonna dash. He's gonna dash over here. And he's gonna stop. Astarian, fireball that shit now. Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby! That's what I'm talking about! That's what I'm talking about! Let's go! Fuck it! Yeah, baby! That's what I'm talking about! Let's go! That's what we're doing! That's what we're doing! Oh, that was so cold! That was so sick! Threw him on the ground with all the oil as well! Oh, we're gonna fuck him up now. Oh, this lady hasn't got a clue. You haven't got a clue what's gonna happen. What's happening? Astarian's getting fucked up. Astarian. Astarian, don't let that happen. Don't let that shit happen. Nice fireball. Thank you, Chief. That was all you. That was all you. That was all you. What a good shout. What a good shout. We're going to try and hit him again. Gale's going to try and dive here. They're going to fire blast. Yeah, baby! Fire blast the floor.
Let's finish this.
There's a 4. Heal Astarian. Can't do any more. What's the ogres got in store for us? Go on, ogres. Pelt them. The ogres are just pelting the orcs to death. They come up here. They're going to get too close. Gale's going to smack them. Surely. Go on, Gale. Gale, what? That is so wrong. Ranged attack. Miss! Oh, I fucking hate when it misses. Give him some heal. Well done, Astarian.
Death's cold grip.
Sneak him, Astarian. Yeah! Yeah! Now, fucking shove him. Yeah. Shove him back down there. Brother, she's dead. She what? She 2 hits him? No, Gale! Pelt that woman. Pelt her. Astarian, you just bite her? Should Astarian bite her? Imagine. Gale. Fucking lightning bolt him. How could you lightning? Shove him over at least. Come on, Gale.
Stay focused.
Critical hit. Well done. Can we reach Gale?
Back on your feet.
We can. One of the ogres is going to lever this woman now. Yeah! Pelt her! My turn.
One day I'll catch a break.
Miss? Fuck off. Yeah? How about this? Oh god, she can't move me by force. Who needs the health more? It's my man Gale. My man Gale down there needs some help. But Astarian also needs some assistance. Go on, Astarian, get that.
There's blood in the air.
Biter. Missed. Fuck you off. What's that done? Healed herself back to full health. Fuck off. We're ganking you right now. Mate, there's nowhere for you to turn. Gale, do what you must. Lightning bolter, Gale. Lightning bolter. Fire blaster. Critical miss. Get fucked. Gale, get some more health in you, lad. You can throw health potions and splash. Oh, splash heal. Did I just kill her? Did I just...
Let's turn someone inside out. Be quick. Shall be done.
Can't give up. On my way.
Loot that body. Me and my boys are gonna fuck you up.
Very well. Let's have some courage.
Finish that fight, baby.
No more than a few pecks. I'm afraid this spread is most inadequate. Our bargain is at an end. Unless perhaps you've a spicier deal.
A spicier deal? I've got security guards just on the move. Brothers and sisters. What an absolute fucking water party member is in conversation right now. Which one?
One day I'll catch a break.
Bashaba's black bones! I'm too late! You! Where's Zevlor?
Dead. He fell defending the grove.
Oh, God damn it, Zevlor! I find a clear path to the city. You keep everyone alive long enough to use it. That was the plan. No bloody heroics. But I guess heroics were necessary to survive all this. Who are you? The savior Zevlor mentioned in his last message. Well met. I found a path to the city, and with those goblins dead,
there'll never be a better time to get on it. But if what Zevlor said of you is true, you have unfinished business out here. Should you be heading west, be careful. This new god has a tight grip on Moonrise Towers, and it was a dark place to begin with. We've another road to walk, and it's past time we were on it. Though I suppose some thanks is in order. Here is faint thanks compared to what you've done for us. But it's all we have. My people will join your camp tonight. A farewell, if you'll have us. Right, lead the way.
I want to have a word.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here... I hate it. This is awful.
Really? Saving lives is awful. You did a good thing. Suck it up and enjoy yourself.
Enjoy myself? There's a worm in my brain. I'm surrounded by idiots, and all I've got to drink is wine that tastes like vinegar.
Relax. All your problems will be will still be there in the morning.
It's a heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask? Not at all. I was hoping for companionship. And, well, maybe a little death. Figuratively speaking. Not with you, just to be clear. I mean, can you imagine? Ugh, no. Anyway, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have someone else to sniff around.
Instantly walks over to Shadowheart.
Breathe deep and move.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for? Desperate people. Refugees. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
Not so odd. We did the right thing. Don't get used to it. We just need to clear the path forward.
Something like that. I was taught to reject anything that distracted from Shah. But there'll be time for penance later. We should have had wine more often. More warming than the fire. We should have had wine more often.
No. No more can be said about that. Inventory. What the friggin' hell is that? Have I got a kick-ass guitar, Mind Flayer Parasite Specimen, a Goblin Drawing, a horn, some Art Ease clothes. What's that? Oh my god! Get that off. Instantly. Jesus Christ on a bicycle.
Wits and blades, always sharp. What am I to do?
Careful, I bite.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. Another step forward. Something's on my mind.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Not to be rude, but what are you? Can you explain why you're helping me?
A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. Indeed. Farewell. 9 and 13 more. Not this one, nor this one, and this one less worthy still. I riddle thee not. I speak only what requires telling. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them. Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
I don't understand you, strange skeleton man.
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away. We'll be in a city with roads and markets and homes.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy.
Brother, you have the right to be happy.
Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable.
I need to dance! No, I need to lie down.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers. Or possibly turnip.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you. But I need an angle. Any ideas? But of course, you achieved something far beyond mere fact. That deserves to be remembered.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Nyogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet, they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness. A pity for us both you've turned your back on me so often. Vlaakith demands of me no less. If only you'd earned the right to lay at my side. Come morning, you will wonder. You will wonder how my lips might have tasted, how my fingers on your skin might have felt. Oh, but do enjoy yourself this night. I intend to myself.
Okay, creepy woman.
Gobweed, bricker leaf, Sooner's breath. Aye? Heading out for a forage, you need something?
You recognize the names. Herbs known to relieve the symptoms of a hangover.
An early morning. Road stretching before us yet. I want my people to enjoy themselves tonight. Then I want them out of bed and moving by dawn. But they can chew roots while we walk.
Yeah, I did. I got her in the end and got her back to the camp. She's a quirky character. My favourite Red Dead video was Arthur Morgan's kill.
That's a change from most adults.
Oh my god, the poor kid's got one eye! Don't be so harsh on your elders. Indeed. And now you owe me. That sounded dangerously close to a compliment.
And that sounds like the wine drowning your wits. Go on, enjoy yourself. I've squirreled away a few extra bottles. When the barrel's tapped out, I'll be there to save the night. For a price, of course.
You're a funny little kid.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
She puts out. I am betrothed to another, I'm afraid. Warning. What are you doing? Is there streamer mode? I fucking hope so. Jesus Christ. I'm trying my chances with Shadowheart at the moment. That's my intention. She has my favor at the moment. And it is time for bed.
The buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. You've picked up a few pleasant memories on your journey amongst your struggles.
Try to push twisting thoughts of Shadowheart from your mind and seek. Try to push twisting thoughts of Shadowheart. Oh, is it a warning for now? Like, as of right now? What? Is that what it is?
Her mind is certainly an enigma. But would you wish it any other way?
A fine camp you have here. My apologies for showing up unannounced. I am Halsin, first druid of the Emerald Grove, and I owe you my thanks. If you hadn't seen to the leaders of that goblin horde, the grove would be no more.
Did I do something wrong then? I feel like I've done something wrong. Did I miss anything by pressing that option instead of go to bed alone? If she tries to seduce you and you agree, there be... Did I do something... Doug, did I do something wrong by pressing that option? Or should I have pressed the other option?
Don't worry, I'm not here just to sing your praises. I believe I can help with your tadpole. I sensed what was done to you from afar. Now let me confirm it. I need to know exactly what we're dealing with. Oak, Father, preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible? Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck.
True.
I was right to seek you out. You're after a cure for this parasite. There's a chokehold of magic, binding the creature to you. Any efforts to remove it would almost certainly kill you. Or worse. Your resolve is most admirable. It'll serve you well for where you've to go. Moonrise Towers. That place is where the cultists send their captives. Innocents go in. True souls come out. It has to be the source of this magic. Precisely. If we can understand just what this magic is, then perhaps we can rid you of this parasite. It's immensely powerful, whatever it is. Strong enough to slow Ceramorphosis to a crawl. Luckily, that gives you more time.
This is sobering news indeed. But there's no use crying over spilled milk. If this is our only option, to Moonrise Towers we go.
An ancient citadel, abandoned for years, and for very good reason, until these cultists took over. Apart from facing legions of Absolute followers, the whole region is shrouded in a curse. A shadow curse. For years now, this curse has consumed all light and life. It spits out only darkness and despair. Few survive long. Those who do are transformed by the curse. It is not a place to venture into lightly. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. I must see for myself.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a path to Moonrise Towers, bypassing the worst of the Shadow Curse. You'll need to pick it up where Aradin left off. Find the hidden entrance. It's somewhere in the Temple of Selûne. One of the adventurers had a clue to help find it. A dwarf called Brian. It might still be
A dwarf called Brian.
Wherever the goblins left it.
Wherever the goblins left it, we may venture forth to the Underdark because of Brian. I don't want to risk going to the Underdark. I never thought I'd say this, but it sounds like the Underdark is a safer route.
Anything is preferable to risking the Shadow Curse. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. Unfinished business. It seems our fates have aligned.
Let's go then.
Those illithid creatures threaten the natural order. It's my duty to do what I can to stop them. There's also the Shadow Curse. It's an affront and must be cleansed. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. I spent years researching the curse, trying to put an end to it. Nothing has worked. Yet, if I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse.
Perhaps you can.
Same as you may find a cure for your infection.
Let's go then.
May Sylvanas guide us.
Don't you smell it? The monsters are gone, and the air is fresh with new beginnings.
Well, I feel like I have a path of very... Oh my god! What the fuck? Right, get rid of all of that. Goblin camp it is.
pawn to cleric 4.
Oh my god. I don't think I was meant to fight this big boss fight.
You've picked up a few pleasant memories on your journey amongst your struggles. Her mind is certainly an enigma, but would you wish it any other way?
A fine camp you... I am... If you hadn't seen to the leaders of that goblin horde, the grove would be no more. Don't what I said. Oh, but how is this possible? Perhaps there's a chokehold of magic. That place is where the cultists send their captives. Innocents go in. True souls come.
This is sobering news indeed. But there's no use crying over spilled...
Apart for few survive long. Those who do are transformed
About
by the
8
curse.
hours.
It is not a place to venture into lightly. You could long ago.
Dark Justiciars.
Aridin, and from this, if you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a path to Moonrise Towers, bypassing the worst of the Shadow Curse. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. Unfinished business. It seems our fates have aligned. You'll need to pick it up where Aridin left off. Find the hidden entrance. It's somewhere in the Temple of... One of the... May Sylvanus...
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Yeah.
You know, I've been catching myself
in the morning.
smiling more lately. I think that's your fault. I was. He mentioned Dark Justiciars, and we've come across other signs of a Sharon presence during our travels. I'm not sure I can dismiss that as a coincidence. Very serious of you, but go ahead. It's strange. I've been dwelling on what I told you before.
Oh, you smell it? The monsters are good.
F5 is quick save. Lifesaver. Thank you.
Let's see.
Master Halson's past his prime.
All right.
I need to get around going to the goblin's lair. What happened?
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly. I told you to go. There's death in your scent, but not in your words. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest. Of course he will. And then we'll return home. No, I won't leave him. He calls me Scratch. You can do the same. We were attacked cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Whoa, why is my armor changed? That's kind of cool. I forgot I put that on.
Worse than gnolls out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? That's easy. You're welcome to rest here.
If you want to go poking around in the cellar, be my guest. Plug your nose first, though. Corpse, half rotted to mush. Must have been down there a 10-day or more. It was a toll house. By the time we arrived, it was more like a slaughterhouse. There's more monsters than coin moving down this road. There's a locked door down the hatch. Doesn't look like anyone's managed to get in. If there's any gold left, that's where it'll be.
Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to. A devil, the most deadly foe we've yet encountered. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her.
This could be the work of a devil, but they collect souls through cunning, not carnage.
I wish you and yours well, but I must be on my way soon. Now that she's softened you up, I'll finish you off. Where is this devil? It isn't like a devil to use their brawn instead of their brains.
She ran toward the river when she saw we were merely wounded, not dead. Down the hill from here. She must pay for her crimes. If you capture her, you will have served Tyr where we could not. This is the sword of justice, blessed by Tyr.
What?
I've wielded it since I swore my oath.
What?
It's all I have, but it's yours if you stop her.
Is it?
Bring me her head.
Bring
Tyr
you.
will consider her crimes repaid.
Very well.
May the just God guide you.
must have been here a good while.
Locked.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now. In Tia's name.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry.
Open up.
Accident? Or sabotage?
Oh! Shit balls. I'm stuck in this place.
Who the hell's... Get over here and help! If we don't deal with them gnolls, none of us are getting out of here alive. Across the chasm? You might have got in that way, but you're stuck with us now. Thanks. Me and the boy will do what we can to help. We've still got some fight in us.
What's that?
Oh god. Oh god, I've just made this worse. Yeah, I'm not going in that cave and making that worse for that poor boy. I'm just making everything worse. He wasn't dead until I rocked up. No way, Jose. Not happening. Not happening. I'm afraid that's a no-no from me. No way, Jose. Sod that. I'm not going in that bloody cave on my own. Why is my party not with me?
Best be on my way.
With ease.
I wonder what the next move is.
What a day. Quick step. One step at a time.
Looking ahead.
One with the weave. The path less traveled.
Can't give up now.
Off we go then.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Thank you.
It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite... The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Hey.
One horn. This is the devil you've been tasked to kill.
Me? Never been better. Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called paladins of Tyr did. Now that's a story, and I'll tell it to you, but truth be told, we shouldn't stay here too long. See, these paladins of...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that? Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlak. And you are... Really now? First I catch a ride out of Avernus, then I stumble into a friend. Who's the goddess of luck again? I owe her a flower. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down? Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
You want to just team up with some blood-stained killer? Because I'm fine with that.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
I'll get little rest, given the stack of unread books waiting for me.
Excellent. Let's go.
You brought her here. We won't survive another assault. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home. The Archduchess will be delighted when we return with Karlach's head on a pike. I never was good at playing the coward. There is no beast here or in the hells I fear. Not with her ladyship's protection. Least of all, this dog. You do well to reconsider your alliance with this animal. She destroys all she touches. Useful in the blood war. Frighteningly dangerous anywhere else. Rage all you want, Karlach. Burn with the might of the hells. Zariel will find you. She will bring you home in pieces. And your little friends will have to watch. Unless we feed you their eyeballs first.
The furnace was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Shit. Fuck. We're doing this? Oh, we're doing this. Oh, you little bitch. Try and get a dog getting bitten.
Come on, can't stay idle.
What the hell? No. Carla. Okay, Garlock. Oh, shit.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'll be taking that, Anders.
Close ranks. Go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash. That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
Time to get going. No traps, please. With haste.
Never going back.
Now I feel appropriately able to help the team of poor refugees stuck in this cave.
You look happy, Shadowheart. Like a night orchid in bloom.
You must be imagining it.
It's all over your face.
It Maybe all the fresh air since the crash has me flush.
It looks good on you.
Time for some bloody work.
Not going to last much longer. I need healing.
Keep your distance, darling.
Let's move.
Keep a blanket close.
Still alive. So that's progress. These boots have seen everything. Hope this ends well.
What a charmer.
Still breathing, despite everything. At least things have stayed interesting. Can't slow down.
If we don't deal with them gnolls, none of us are getting out of... Thank...
Something over there.
Magnificent. Finesse.
Onward.
No choice but to keep going. Should get started.
Take the leader down! I'll try to hold the rest back!
lies before me. Easy these days.
All she had to do was not miss.
Talk to me.
All they have to do is not miss.
Fight. Let's go.
This is gonna feel good.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look. This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. You already know how. You are not ready. That's all right. But try to overcome this resistance sooner rather than later. It will make things much easier for you.
Anything of use? What's in here? Well, there's only one way to know for sure. Moving ahead. Right tool will do the trick.
Off by one, you fucked. You fucking joking. Oh, come on, all day. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, what the hell's that?
You know, if that parasite isn't to your taste, I'd be happy to consume it in your stead. I don't relish the thought, but if you're going to just leave it sitting in your pack, well, one of us should try it. Ah, so that's how it is. A pity. Because if you continue to get between me and what I want, I will have to find a way through you. Just something to think about.
Marked in blood.
What's on your mind?
That fight that the Tully has heated you up, didn't it?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you? Lucky you. Sometimes I think I'd be better off indulging in a bit of light oblivion. Well, you may as well make some good memories mixed in with the body horror, huh? Soldier? What about it? Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire lasted a little longer than it should. Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down. Well now, maybe I could make his acquaintance. A Titan screw or two might let me keep a little calmer. Maybe even manage a pat or bump without burning someone to death. It's been a long time. Let's go find your friend before I blow a gasket. Lead on. Soldier. Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close. Agonizing. God's what I wouldn't give for a hug. A pat. Anything. You've never met anyone so desperate for a hug as this one right here. Pathetic perhaps, but true. It's my lot to bear, and I bear it badly. Ah well, can't have it all, can you? Not today, at least. What's on your mind? The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlak, a knock-knee delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell. I'll mete out the best ones bit by bit, so you always have a reason to keep me around. Clever, right? Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked, doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again. First things first, I need to get this engine tuned up. Thing's powerful, but it's been feeling volatile ever since I left the Hells. Can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic round here, right?
I have a lot on my mind.
Karlak's temper is a sight to behold. She'll need to be careful. That rage will burn her right out. Well, my day just improved. Did you want something? Fine. What's on your mind? suppose some would commend our actions. Goblins would have razed that whole place to nothing if it weren't for us. No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems to contend with. Very serious of you. But go ahead.
a shot.
The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good after the Mind Flare ship. You just can't get enough of me, can you?
Karlach, Advocatus Diaboli, the stink of Avernus. Pride of the coast, in the flesh. And you've got...
A great fire roars through you, the fire of the first hell. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single-curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high. He chases the fiend, ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil, a threat to the living, evil incarnate.
Your ally's a fraud, a soldier in the Archdevil Zariel's army. Either I cut her down, or she burns the Sword Coast to ash.
I've tried to tell you, I am not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. The man shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Baldur's helm, No! I will not be tricked!
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served. No! Devils cannot be trusted.
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today. Truce?
I'll do you one better. Allies. We're looking to get rid of these parasites for good. And ruin some bastards' days while we're at it. Sounds like your kind of venture.
I've not grown any tentacles yet, thank Baldur. But luck won't be on our side forever. Yes, you have my blade. Your leader willing, of course.
Well, soldier, what's the word?
Sorry, but there's no room for me. Well met, and 1,000 sorries. I've pledged my life to protecting the meek from monsters. But tonight, I was the rampaging beast. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it, even when the hells burn hottest.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, blade, names strangers gave me. My friends call me Will.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlak. He won't. Someone wrong-footed him about me, and I'm betting we'll find out who before long. I respect someone who can admit when they're wrong, and stick around after, too. Plus, did you see his eye? Bet there's a good story there.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. I can say only this. Karlak's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me. You've got something to say? A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get. Very serious of you. But go ahead. It's strange. I've been dwelling... Huh. So, that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach. Did you want something? Fine. What's on your mind? Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due. You and I have shared some...
Hope you're keeping well, friend. Master. Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Eat it.
On the way.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Can't afford to let up.
Put 'em up, soldier.
A better position.
Can't even catch my breath. Have to keep going.
Got to keep fighting. Got to press on. Take two.
Onward.
Let's go.
Something good here, I hope. Light on my feet.
A welcome rest.
Smoke. Something's burning.
What manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Why, I never. You're paranoid, aren't you? Must be the surroundings. Rather bleak and lonesome. One feels so exposed. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere.
I don't like this at all.
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint.
Jesus Christ. Actually, the opposite.
A devil you don't know.
The devil you do.
A devil you do.
Hello.
Fuck.
Fuck.
A Cambion.
Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that. And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I've a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
That's what separates us from the devil, soldier. They think our greatest strength is a weakness.
By all means, bite the hand that feeds you, while you still have teeth. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Flowers, leaves, grass. Can't beat it.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
Anticipation. She is testing me somehow. About Raphael.
Actually, yes, you're right. Very intuitive. Clearly the devil was trying to sow doubt among us. He's clever. My order uses the same tactic when dealing with enemies of Shah. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food, us. I respect his craft. As should you. Watch out for that devil.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far. Maybe. But all that Cazador, my old master, liked to toy with people too. Let them think there was hope right until the end. Until he snatched it all away. Creatures like them don't play games. Unless they know they can win. Maybe. But he's not the only one spinning a web for us. This is no ordinary Mind Flayer parasite. Who tampered with it, and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance.
Can't believe that devil just took us into the hells with a snap of his fingers. If I see him again, I'll wring his neck. I knew I liked you. Raphael was his name, right? He's trying to lure us into a game he knows we can't win. I'm not playing. Glad you're not either. Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about? curious what a patriarch looks like.
And that's where we're going to leave it in the forest, ladies and gentlemen, for the next stream. Thank you for watching and showing so much interest in this type of series. I've absolutely loved it. It's been a dream come true to actually get on and play a game like this. So thank you very much.